go. Excellent. There we go. Alan! Woo! Let's start the stream off right. Your mother and your significant other are in a Freaky Friday scenario. Mother conscience in significant other body. Oh no, I've had this question before, Alan. I hate it. No. I would block my ears and I'd have to stick with my significant other's body. It's like it's if I had to answer, that's the best I could achieve. I'd probably still have my eyes shut as well. Lights off, eyes shut, ears blocked. It's good to see you, Alan. It's great to see you, friend. Oh, man. Poor Washi's in the room as well. He can hear what we're saying. Hims understands. What have I got? Last little bit to set up. There we go. I've been asking a few in the community. It's been great getting the reactions. It's a horrible, horrible question. I hate lose-lose scenarios. Yeah. Who's been the best? My reactions probably was quite mild because I've had the question before. But who really struggled? You struggled the most. Gotten a lot of answers on both sides of the fence. Really? I would just find looking at your own mother it's so much worse. I'd like in that scenario. Hello, Steady. How are you doing? Good to see you. I know I've been away a couple of days on my usual stream days, but it was a good weekend, actually. My mother had a good birthday. Alan, my argument is opposite yours. I wouldn't want to know I'm pleasing my mother consciously. Oh, that sounds horrible. It's just all horrible. Gothic, don't ask. Don't ask. Don't encourage him. Believe me, this is Alan being tepid. He could make these waters far more rough, and I know he could. Incidentally, if you like that sort of thing, oh my goodness. There we are. A great laugh, always. Always, Alan. City, well, I've been feeling productive this weekend, even though slow productive. Slow productive is still productive. Ain't no one measuring our speed, Steady. And it's our own thing. I'm chuffed today as well, Steady. I got another chapter of the book out. Finally managed to sit down, got a bit of peace and quiet. My voice was well rested. We've got another chapter of the book out. And I also... I mentioned it in my Discord, but I'll probably say it a few times today as well. I have been asked a number of times if I'm going to do a full final cut. Like, once every chapter is complete, will I make an video or such where it's the complete thing in one? And I will. I will absolutely do that. If I'm interested in audio books, click the link. Appreciated. Sorry, I'm just typing out a message to pin in chat. Put that one up temporarily for now. And that page counter, you can't really see it there. Let's move that, shall we? It's a bit better. Probably until I get the health bar of something. Oh no, it's out of shot. Perfect. But yeah. In a weird way, Gothic, Alan does understand my humor. I know people have kind of coined me a bit as the nice guy online, but that darker humor is right up my street. And I think Alan can tell someone is into that kind of humor just by looking at them, because they have me down. I can't even deny it. Dark humor is my specialty. Want to hear a joke? Go for it. I love to hear a joke. Love to. Steady can probably confirm this as well. Thing is innocence. Oh, and I love it. Yeah. Yeah. My humor is borderline on the sadist side. Right, I need to actually... I'm going to Gridania. Which I think I can... Why did I not go to Gridania immediately? Oh, I think I finished everything that was here. We were going to do the Goblin quest for the Goblin Mount, but we don't need that right now. That's something that can wait. I think we're just heading to Gridania. Ah. Okay, Gothic. Here we go. Here we go. A father and his son are in a park walking together. The son asks his dad, "Dad, what is dark humor?" The father looks at his son and says, "Well, son, do you see that man over there in a wheelchair?" The son stops and says, "Dad, I'm blind." One of my favorite short jokes is, what's the difference between rude and crude? Rude is when you throw your underwear at the wall. Crude is when it sticks. I like that joke because it's disgusting and yet mildly educational. Love it. Oh, I needed a good chortle. Thank you. Where am I? What am I doing? See, this curious case of Giggity just keeps making me think of Quagmire. I'm expecting to find Quagmire in game. Giggity. I have some really dark ones. I don't mind a bit of dark humor. Gothic Nivig, don't hold yourself back. I will try my best to give the jokes the effort they deserve there. I'm sorry if my delivery perhaps isn't the best, though. I know people comment that I can read well. That doesn't mean I have excellent comedic timing, though. So I apologize beforehand if the joke falls flat. Hidden. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Turnip, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's Wood, precisely where it is, as at any given moment, is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in 12's Wood. Fortunately, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? Nope. Nope. Just give me where I need to go. Point the finger and tell me what I need to kill, Hedden. To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. I am going to request that you give me just a little leeway. Why? Is it going to pick on the Scots? There can't be jokes about the perfect people, so I don't think that will be true. That can't be the case. Oh, wait, while I'm here... ba, 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 ba. It's pretty messed up. Okay. I'll give you leeway, Gothic. I'll give you leeway. It's me that'll be punished for it if I laugh at it, so... Da, da, da. Okay. Assign venture. How do I check what level my... I don't know what level my... view their attributes and gear. Oh, they're level 6. Go with that. I think that'll do. Gothic, how many babies does it take to paint a nursery? Hit me. Oh, this is perfect. Straight in from a raid. Oh, this means I might be raiding myself. Does it say I'm a raider if I type in? Ooh, hello, Twisty. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't tell me I'm a raider. Hello. So how many babies does it take to paint a nursery? It depends on how hard you throw them. What the... was that? None. Playing a game. Drinking a bud. I don't have any bud. I think bud tastes a little like soap to me. But I'm drinking Iron Brew. Does that count? Oh, great. Cool. More jokes. Yes, keep them coming. Why did Mary fall off the swing?
Hi.
Thank you for the follow, Kaylin. That adds a page to the page count. I will try and read some of the book today. We've actually managed to read in the Final Fantasy as well, so there you go. Thank you very much. 78 pages, guys. She had no arms. She had no arms. I don't... Oh, see, this is where people find I'm not as cultured or as educated as they think I am. Why did Mary fall off a swing? She had no arms. Is there a statue of Mary with no arms or something? Like the Venus Alan. Oh, what's that, Alan? Is that from your... Okay, to put it in context of what Alan's talking about, Alan was giving out the question to people of your mother and your significant other's mind switch, and you have to bed one of them. Which one do you bed? So do you bed your mother with your significant other's mind, or your significant other with your mother's mind? It's awful, but you just got an answer that says, I came out her vag, why not go back in? Who said that, Alan? Oh. Kels, I'm overthinking it. Is it just somebody with no arms called Mary? I think I've killed the joke. I'm sorry, Kels. I'm sorry. Oh, did you get 50 followers, Twisty? Oh yeah, actually, guys. Lots of laughs to be had. My lover from another country... give Twisty follows and lots of love from me. Absolutely. Cosmic! I know we talked about having a collab. I don't know how you are happy with me. I promised people I'd be playing this game today, and I forgot about it when I said I would collab with you yesterday. I don't mind chatting and stuff, though. I just, I don't really know what the rules are. And I tried to send you a message in Discord, and then I realized I sent it to the wrong person. Because, it was in streamer mode, so I only had the first letter of people's names. So... So there's somebody whose name begins with C that I'm friends with, probably part of the Brighter Shores community that's not Cosmic, then I've just messaged them, sorry, I can't collab with you, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's something thereabouts, so, yeah. I apologize, random person with your name beginning with C. Ah, here we go. Cosmic is a legend. Absolutely. Cosmic, that works out perfectly because I don't think I'm going to be live anymore. My sleep is trash. Oh, day of recuperation. To be honest, I think a few people are starting to feel a little bit of streamer strain, Cosmic. I think you're not alone in needing a bit of a break, and you do have particularly long streams, so I think many would quite happily see that you get some good rest and come back full kicks and amazing force. So yeah, I wouldn't shoot yourself down for it or anything. Yeah, Kels took the day off too. It does. It's tiring. It's a lot of voice activation as well, which takes a lot of energy. It's he says after he's been recording a book today and then chats on stream and reads a book on stream. My job is talking, though. I've had lots and 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 lots of practices. Incidentally, there's a lot of exercises on maintaining your voice over such a large course as well, but they're long to just spout out on stream here. But if anybody wants to know of any, happy to share. Happy to share. Didn't fall asleep till 6 AM. Oh, sometimes my streams go on that late. I've been good at not streaming too late recently because it was getting a bit of a bad habit. Usually fall into it quite a bit. Cosmic got murdered by a monster. I genuinely panicked earlier in your stream, Twisty, when you were shouting "Free Cosmic." I genuinely thought something had happened. Where's my death claw? There we go. I left Gridania through the wrong exit. Never mind. No matter. Just make our way over. Let's hear about your throat exercises. It's not throat exercises. This is the thing you have to be wary about. It's not so much your throat you're wearing down when you're talking a lot. It's your larynx. It's a little bit apart. But my first and foremost thing, the thing that I do more than anything else to maintain my voice, is hot tea and honey. And I know it sounds like a eye-rolly thing, but believe me, I do 15-hour runs entertaining people on a bus, day in, day out, for 6 months straight, and then I come and stream through the winter. And it has never failed me. I have seen people fall at the wayside, losing their voice, taking days off from work, losing their voice, and they laugh at me when I say, the biggest thing I do is tea and honey. Honey, 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 honey. It's the biggest thing. Even if you don't like tea. It tends to be a green tea I use, but that doesn't really matter. To be honest, I don't think it even matters that it's really tea. It's the honey. And just the hot water helps, you know, helps coat you on... It's so good, Alan. It's so good. And the other thing that I do is when I'm not talking to people, I keep my voice active. It's like another muscle that needs to be exercised, and if you stop using it, you start to lose it. So humming, singing, try to do a good one that I do for a little sort of throat exercise to keep it active as well is that kind of Mongolian throat singing thing. I'm not very good at Mongolian throat singing, but even attempting it causes a lot of movement in your throat. Well worth it. Well worth it. Turnip, I have 51 followers, but achievements in Twitch thingy has only got 40 out of 50 followers. Is it just slow or something bugged? Asking because you're more experienced. Mine is usually slow in the uptake as well, Twisty. I've noticed it's happened to a few people as well, because I think they actually have to get somebody to look at your Twitch channel and then give it the old affiliate 1-2 push as well, because I know that sometimes happens with emotes and stuff when you start uploading them too, but don't hold me to that. But yes, there is cases where it is slow. My subs one in particular is usually quite slow as well. But I know there's a few that sub to me silently. They don't announce it or anything like that. Susie's been naughty today. Yeah, I was reading Susie's antics in Twisty's stream earlier. Wash is dead to the world. Like, I know he's usually like this, but especially so today. He was so busy over the weekend. The nieces love him, and because we were all celebrating my mother's birthday, he was being the goodest boy. Let's see a little bit. So he is particularly motionless. He has been like this since 10 p.m. last night. Just conked out. He was playing games all day with him for nearly 2 days straight. The poor little boy. He is pooped. More pooped than me. Alan, should be a bug. Try to fill out your affiliation stuff. Now you have 50. Yeah, fill out the affiliation stuff, Twisty. Send it to them and it'll pop up. It should pop up. Yeah. Paler, I don't know if you have to. I think now... you had to wait for the email when I got affiliate, but that was like 7 or 8 years ago, but I think these days you can actually press it forward because quite a lot of people have been getting affiliate. So I think they streamlined it a little bit more. Gothic. Little Johnny went to school on Thursday, and you wouldn't believe it, he got in trouble again. You see, when he was in class, the teacher asked him, if there were 5 birds on the power line and Johnny shot 2 of them, how many are left? Johnny looked at the teacher and said, none, because the rest flew away. The teacher said to Johnny, no, Johnny, there would still be 3 birds. But I like the way you're thinking. Johnny was upset by this and said, okay, Teach, I have a question for you. Oop, trying to keep up the fight as well. Johnny looks at the teacher and says, there are 3 women at an ice cream shop. One is licking her ice cream, one is biting her ice cream, and one is sucking her ice cream. Which one is married? The teacher, in a disgusted tone, said, the one sucking the ice cream. Johnny looks back at her and says, no, the one with the wedding ring. But I like the way you're thinking. I felt the same way as Johnny's teacher, I'm not gonna lie. What? Where are these? I haven't even reached the destination yet. Impaler, that's what I had to do. Wasn't able to do it outside of that. Not sure how long the email took to come. Felt like over a day, but it was on the wrong Gmail on my phone. Okay. I got mine 2 months ago. I didn't have any option to fill out until... Yeah, to be honest, they are quite quick on these things, I notice. When you do approach them about it. I don't know what other people's experience with Twitch has been. I think they have a system, though, where if you break the rules a lot, you kind of get bumped down their list or something like that. And it can be a long time before you get a response. Okay, are these guys going to let me do the quest? Thank you. Yay! Skip, jump, it's a lovely affair. Chronopolis marbles, oversight. Tax tip, watching disco lights. Thank you, Steady. Okay, mine was fast even if it made slower by checking the wrong email for it. Yeah, they're usually quite quick on the ball. I haven't heard anybody, because we've had a few turn affiliate in the Brighter Shores community, and I don't think any have had too many complications when I've spoken to them. Oh, go away, Golem. Right, we're done here. Let's... Can I just... flee? I'm gonna flee like a steward in flames. Oh, some Denethor tactics magic. Symphilia, yeah, was one of them. Mine was painless. Yeah, I think they're actually quite good for it, to be honest. Cosmic, I was able to apply for affiliate 24 hours after the stream that completed the last milestone. Okay. 24 hours. I mean, that's still not bad, though. One day. I can picture the 24 hours being like, oh, will it please go by? But overall, if you were to reflect on it, I doubt it's that bad. Sounds about the same, yeah. I genuinely can't remember. I had affiliate so long ago. I know I kind of came back into streaming this year in November, but I have been doing it a while. I know I don't look like I have the experience for it. The truth is, I'm pretty bad at it. But, yeah. I can only really tell you what happened all that time ago. And my memory is so foggy, I wouldn't believe a word I say. I have a... I like to embellish the truth a little bit, sometimes. Okay, let's go find what I'm looking for. But yeah, congrats on the 50 Twisty. May it come round soon. Miller. It's pretty exciting though. So many new streamers popping up. Master Madra just got theirs recently with their with Gimli the dog. And they shouted me out earlier. And I watched Addict Ash was up the other day as well. With their doggo too. A lot of doggo streamers. Who doesn't like a good friendly doggo? I'm waiting for that cam stream where you get attacked by Susie, Kels. I don't know if you're still there. But I can't wait. Head in. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? My word. That is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used to. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspected ether. Calm down. I jest. It is comprised of ice aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yes, that would have actually killed me, Hedin. That would have killed me. Impaler, yeah, a lot I haven't really seen yet since I took a few weeks off streaming. Inventory prep at work warps my brain. Wasn't watching Twitch really either. I missed a lot in that time, to be honest. There's been some really good people popping up in Impaler. We're spoiled for choice, and it's lovely. I'm still trying to watch as many people through the day as I can. I'll slow down a little bit when I am back at work, so I'm enjoying it for the most part. So I've been watching a few people today. Twisty, because Twisty now has voice as well. Twisty has a voice. They aren't just keyboarding everything. Couldn't believe it. It was a beautiful voice as well. Ah, hypnotic. And I was watching Master Madra as well, who just got some emotes in. Oh, actually, Master Madra gave me a sub. And here we go. So you can have Gimli the doggo. Oh, so good. Sent Twisty arranged and watched till now. Nice. Oh, was it your raid that got them the 50 Impaler? If so, well done. Brilliant. Beg your pardon, Ponders. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertate. Something about a man named Marx? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. Not planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Oh, Sid is here. Even better. I think we got that far to go. I feel like I've forgotten something, though. And I don't know what. Taylor always feels good. Yeah, I must admit, this has been one of my happier times streaming. I don't want to say, like, the happiest time, because I've had some beautiful moments with some beautiful people in the past as well, and I definitely don't regret any of those, but this feels like one of those moments again with the Brighter Shores community, and even some people from Final Fantasy XIV as well. Had a few people come into this all happy, and it's like two lovely communities all at once. Although I'm going to do a little bit of a different streamy special this week coming. I've promised some people in my Discord that I'm going to do Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis 1 and 2 was released on Good Old Games. I love Dino Crisis. I love the Resi series in general, but I love Dino Crisis as well, and I'm still waiting for that remake. So hopefully if this becomes popular, you might get Capcom on the case to do some honors for Dino Crisis. Yes. So I'm doing that a little bit later this week. So if anybody's a fan of Dino Crisis, I'm planning it for Friday so far. I'm going to be putting up a little schedule when I get the chance. There's a couple of days I need to ask questions on. But yeah, otherwise, Friday, some Dino Crisis. Never played it or heard of it. Do you like Resident Evil at all, Impaler? Any of the Resident Evil series? The age of Dino Crisis, you're looking towards Resi 2. I think it was a bit after Resi 2. It was released. Very big Resident Evil fan. Originals especially. Oh, Impaler, if you've been hungry for a Resident Evil classic-like game and you haven't had one to play, I heavily recommend you look up Dino Crisis. The first one. Don't look up Dino Crisis 4 or anything like that. Look up Dino Crisis 1, and 2 is not too bad as well. But definitely, if you're a big Resident Evil fan, look them up. So good. So good. What is my contact? Apache, I might actually give it a little go. Nope. Lucky me. Sid. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Ponders. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Ponders. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Oh, I've got a crown and everything now. Look at me. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Am I level 50 yet? No. Getting there though. 48. Shirk. Where's 25% of enmity to target party player? Why would I... I don't know why I'd want to do that. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small, but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it's better that we remain positive. Ponders, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. I like Sid. I think a lot of people like Sid in this game.
There. She's ready.
Ooh.
Ah, she stirs.
Oh, Alpha Nod's with us. Well, can't always be a win. Oh, I can't touch his hand as well. Aww.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Oh, I can't wait till the DLCs when apparently they fix a lot of the voice acting problems and stuff, apparently. Oh, I forgot to change my arm pieces.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Ooh.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Hmm. Like I said before,
When
some
did
writing
media
great, some
become your
writing not
everything,
so good.
and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Shoot me!
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Cid, what exactly do you remember?
Alfinod, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Rexel! Hello! How are you doing? Oh, Zan! Hello! Sorry if I missed you. I've been engrossed. I don't know how long I've ignored chat for that moment there. That seems like quite a long cutscene for very few lines. Hello, Rexel. I think I'm about to do another boss. Alfinod, all our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Ponders, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Garuda. How are you doing, Rexel? Good to see you. Shall I heal you here? Well, I don't know. Are you capable? I should have went one better. I should have said, oh, I don't know, Rexel. Do you know any good healers? I'd be a little shitty healer if I couldn't do it. It was rather cruel of MP and I, wasn't it? We were seriously picking on you. I'm not gonna lie though, I thought it was funny. Technically it was that, what was it? Was it a hunter? I can't remember what the other person was. I think it was their fault. Do you want to join in this fight? Is this a good one, Rexel? I'm happy to hang fire and wait for people to come in. I can read some more Oliver Twist. We've been reading Oliver Twist lately. MP was picking on me? I think we both were, weren't we? Or maybe it was just me and MP just stayed politely silent. I'm not 100% on the history of it all. Can I invite you? So, how do you find the friends? It says it went, yeah. Seems so. Perfect. You don't have to be here for me to start queuing, do you? I can just go. I can do the naval anytime and hear the music again. I can go easy peasy, you don't have to be near you. Perfect. Here we go. Oh, it's immediate. Sweet. Almost like we've got a healer and a tank already. Let's go. You're also on an entirely different server. The magic of the internet. Who'd have thought it? Here I come to save the day. Ooh, Garuda has buns. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. preserve. She's huge. Isn't she just? As I live and breathe. Over there. Look. Is this a long cutscene? Should I be skipping it? Are people waiting on me? Oh, lots of prisoners. Amalja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? Therefore you come hither, foolish mortals. Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. Think your playthings give me strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slick the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Ponders. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Ponders. Remember, you fight for the science, for Eorzea. Ooh. Is this the music? Sweet. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Okay. I got it. I got it. Oh, I want to pull her away from those rocks, don't I? So she doesn't destroy them, yes. Did I read that right? Did you say water the sprout? Nice. Okay, I need to get ready for work, but I have cool new stuff coming to my stream soon. Oh! Enlighten me, Gothic. What? How in the hell's... This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Oh, is this like multiple stage? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You Landwalker, you dare to raise your hand against me. You shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No. No. I claimed you. You should be mine. I'm the god. And I would still want to do the Turnip takeover with the bookies and stuff. Doing a complete rebranding, essentially, getting all new artwork. Ooh. Turnip Turnip takeover sounds nice and aggressive. Soon all the internet shall be mine. Oh, I've got all the crystals. Am I getting close to the end of... Oh, wait, no, because there was the... What was it? 2.0 as well, or something. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Brilliant, Rexel. Don't worry, Rexel. I got her. I saved us all. You're welcome. Perfect. Oh, I like that. It's actually an emote. Are you still here? Oh, man. Oh, wait, it's because you're in a different... Is it because you're in a different server? Oh, I'd like the finger snappy. You timed that pretty well. Oh, is it normally just a finger snap and it timed you out or something? Even better.
Why do you not tremble at my might?
Clip it.
Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah!
We've done it.
Impossible it is!
Kill you all! Is that all?
Ooh.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Oh, he's got a gunblade.
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Aww. Can I have an arm cannon thing?
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Ifrit grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Oh, I like the
What is she?
kobolds.
12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Ooh.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto
Boy.
me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
Run, boy. Ooh.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
The Empire. Oh, this doesn't look good.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Aleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
"12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?"
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Really?
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed.
How could you take comfort in any of those facts?
But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Giant triple god weapon flying about the place.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Ponders. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, A more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Wait, are they going to rebuild the Scions in exactly the same place they had before, where the Empire knew where it was and killed them all? What? Please tell me that's not the plan. Oh my goodness, I think it is. Nedrick. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing ponders this or ponders that. Why, it's as if you're some kind of god's damned hero. But I jest. Even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place, the Aurum Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Kurthus and seek out a man named Villimus. And tell him that Nedrick sent you. Woo! Oh, wait. Why can't I... I'm sure this one was one that I could climb on. We are in team. What? Yeah! Oh wait, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, it's so good. Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. A mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Osham. Why it's called a palace then? Beats me. I just went in looking for the treasure. Me and my feller. It was like a dream. That's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite, like a king and queen. Me and my feller. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would they? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Shirazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace. Sadly, by the way, I got a new mount. Oh, did you manage to get the one that you're struggling to get, that you needed? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's sweet. That's huge. We've got to see it fly. You said everything flies, doesn't it? That's gay. Why is there a dinosaur? It's best not to ask questions in this game, Twisty. Just accept that there are dinosaurs, I think. What mic am I using? I am using a Blue Yeti, but it's from about 14 years ago when they were really, really good. I know some people have said some of the newer ones aren't as good, so I don't know if I should recommend Blue Yeti. I don't know what opinions are of them now. But if they are still good, it's done me great. Never had too much trouble with it. It takes a lot of tweaking, but I liked it. Oh, there's a face. Hello. But no, I haven't attempted that fight earlier. I was talking about for a mount. I can try again. Wondering if I'll be there to help you. If I'd be able to reach those levels in time. I doubt it though, because I think you said 70 plus, wasn't it? Twisty, too bad. Your sounds decent as if. And I hate tweaking. I think all mics need tweaking. I was thinking of getting a proper soundboard though. Because I have worked with audio tech when I worked in a tech shop, but this mic has done me well, and I don't know that I need to do it. I've not had too many problems with it. There is a little mild bit of a pickup that I don't like about it, but I don't know if it's the mic or if it's my PC. I don't know if it's the caps in the PC rather than the microphone itself. But I haven't had the means to test it. The thing is, this PC is quite expensive, and I really don't think it's that. So there is an odd thing about this microphone where there's a little bit of a cap whine. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take you a couple of months if you plan on only streaming this during weekends or whatever. I think I might start playing this game off stream a couple of times, Rexel. But I at least kind of want to get through the story part, maybe streaming. But you're right, it could take me longer than I hope, and I might have to play this game off stream a bit as well, which I'm not too upset about. But I don't think people are that fussed if they miss a bit of the story that I'm reading or something like that. There's plenty of places to find it, isn't there? I'm not the definitive version of the story of Final Fantasy XIV. So I don't know what I'm dedicating myself to. What soundboard what would you use it for? I quite like the idea of recording the audiobooks and stuff like that, and I wouldn't mind my sort of own audio suite where I can manually control everything on the fly. The problem with this microphone is it's a USB mic, and while it has like some gain control and stuff on it, if I properly want to control this microphone, it all has to be done digitally through the PC, and it's a pain in the butt. It's a genuine pain, whereas if I actually had my I/O board for a analog mic and then got a DAC for putting it into the PC, it would just sound better. It would sound a lot better. I could make myself a little bit louder as well, because I know to get this Blue Yeti working better, it's not quiet. I know you can all hear me. I've managed to adjust the balances and stuff, but you've probably noticed that you have to put your volume up a little bit louder than you might do in other people's streams. So I'd like to get that balance sorted as well, and these kind of things would help me do that. Truly, Mike, what else can you do than mute and unmute? It's more little tweaks for certain things, like the gate on this as well is actually quite low. I know I'm not popping any of your eardrums, but I don't think you're getting my full range of voice in it either, because I max on the gate on this all the time just through my regular speech. So, and yeah, so if I were to try and scream into this microphone, it would save your ears. I don't think gate is the right word. I've forgotten the terminology. But yeah, it's more of a nightmare than you think. It doesn't seem like it should be something that's a problem, but it's more of a nightmare than you think, and I would rather have more control over it, and a board which shows me the levels, the true levels, as opposed to this digital trash, essentially. I would just like that little bit more. And then all I have to do is have a single output on like OBS to that I'd never have to adjust. And if anything was problematic, if people didn't think they heard me properly,
I knew you wouldn't say no.
I can tweak some knobs, and I love tweaking knobs. Alphanod, tell me, Ponders, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Why are you making a base in the same place we all got murdered, Alphanod? This makes no sense. Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. I don't understand why we're making this in the same place. Turnip, you old tweaker. I know. Look at me. Sid, wait. Let me open the doors. Who goes there? Oh, it's Ida. Ida survived. Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphanod. Ponders. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back, and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me... Ishtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Alda to meet a man who might know about what happened to the others. Papalaimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon might be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Walking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think.
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ishtola. Ponders. I see you and Alphanod are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Le Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Castrum Sentry. Sounds like bad news. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Ponders. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defences of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of the House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Curthis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. You've got past the first phase in this raid fight. Or are you going for it? You can do it. Is it the magic rule of 3? Phase 1 of 3. Is that how it goes? I need to... go to Lenosia. No, not the achievements. Give me my claw. Here we go. Blue quests. Ooh. Ba-da-da. Wham. Wham. You're one of Aline's, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know. Keeps sending other venturers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're going to bring her feller back. 'Twas 7 of us that day, one of them her feller. My best friend was another. As soon as we walked in, a Tonbury attacked. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for 'twas covered in lake slime. Then, in blood. What's more there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind. Leave my brother and buy another blood? If I hadn't seen what that Tonbury left, I saw no treasure in there. Only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventuring days are over, and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they are alive. You see, all 5 of them finding hiding from the Tonburys somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends needing rescue. Then she got sly. Poor lost Aline. Wanderer's Palace. Ooh, another dungeon. Sweet. Really? How can this ring be better? Oh, I can't equip it. Oh, I'm a level short. Okay. Ah, okay. I'm too low level for the dungeon anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, man. I wasted gil to come here. Oh, I can do the story quest while I'm here. Even better. Wham. Portaloo. Ah, Ponders, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtola. But of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Can I... Ah, you can try them on. I just want to find better looking gloves. Take these, turn them into a glamour. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hyuran woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalaimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthis not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafel, Master Galrond. Neither more Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Ponders, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. You beat the raid. Have you got the mount? Ooh. 4 baddies. I must admit, I like the armor of these guys. I have indeed got the mount. Excellent. I'll purchase it from you for 50 gil. I actually think I've got more than 50 gil. I think I've got a couple of 100,000 gil. I don't even know if you can buy those mounts when it's those ones that you need to achieve. By the way, isn't it a really bad idea to have very important people of interest gathered in the same spot? Yes, this game is filled with it. They want to put everybody back in that the old base that was already raided, and now they've got all even the bad guys do it. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. They're all looking at this triple god threat thing as well. What if it turns out it goes absolutely mental and then wipes out all of their generals in one swoop? I'd like to see it. I like this guy's shield. Are they cannons on his shields? This big guy. I want his stuff. These strands, there stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritaten, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Gaius von Belsar. My quarters, 1 hour. What an order. Gaius is dirty. Oh, so cool. Oh, I love the Magitech stuff. That is so cool. Oh, even better when it flies. Do you disappear inside it? Oh, sweet. I like that. Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to get that one. I'm sure it'll be easy peasy if it only took you... How many attempts now? My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Albathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Stola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zemel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man, stationed at the entrance, a knight named Bracelet, may be able to tell you more, so as to expedite your mission. I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Took me a couple of attempts, as some attacks basically one-shot you. Okay. Okay. Does this one have pillion? Probably not. I don't know where you'd sit. I have my grabby hand for now. And I can look like an upset cat. Meow. Rum. Nearly level 50 though. I don't know why that's such a big milestone. What was the max level for the original? For Realm Reborn on its own? Was that 50? Yeah. It is 50. Okay, cool. Rum. Hail, adventurer. Wait, do not tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventure. Do you know how the Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. Cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, though through reactions with groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight. That is, until you realize the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I will not be the one that stops you, but do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. So you're getting close to the end of 2.0. Oh! Have I already passed 1.0? Are you I actually stuttered. Man! Are you sugaring me? I don't know why I struggle so much to swear. It's annoying. It's irritating. .0 was scrapped. The worst launch of an MMO ever. But is there not like a... Oh, so there's just nothing left of its story. Realm Reborn 2.0 is a real launch. Okay. Oh, that actually makes me feel better. I thought it was going to be... I need to complete 1.0 and then there's a bit more of 2.0. Oh wait, have I got that exactly right? There's going to be a bit more of Realm Reborn story after 2.0 is finished. There's absolutely nothing. Okay. You stand before Zemil Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portalane. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? Captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramons. He should be able to assist you. And it's funny because there's a lot of lore from 1.0 that carries from 2.0. Also, yes, you will be dealing with 2.1 to 2.2 to 2.3 to 2.4 to 2.5 to 2.55 story. Okay. Okay. Would you say I am through the worst of it then? Or perhaps I'm through the worst of it when I hit the end of 2.0. Or did they still do some of that old filler? And 3.0 is Heavensward. Yes. And that's when people say you start to really like it. Piermont. The Imperial airship. I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. I don't like wearing those flanchers and stuff, because they take off everything else, don't they? Is it generally considered better as a... Because it affects the glamours as well. I find it so annoying. And yep, 3.1 story to 3.56. Ooh. Cherry Mizu, every expansion is normally finished after the 0.55 patch of the expansion. Also, hi. Hello, Cherry. Welcome to the Turnip Fields. I hope you're well. Rexel and Stormblood will be 4.0 and go to 4.56. Gotcha. Ash, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you. Right, I'm doing fine without them for now. I suppose I'll have to get them at some point. Hello, Turnip. I'm great. Glad to hear it. How are you doing? We won't get much out of Washi today, I'm afraid. He is pooped. Thank you for your support on Saturday. Of course, Ash. I love watching other people streaming. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to do it. I was, Beef something and then Little Lights streams earlier today from Final Fantasy 14 too. It's just fun. It's just good fun. So, absolutely happy to show my support. And I'll be back again should you stream again. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans, who were deployed, formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post, to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Thinking tomorrow after work, too tired tonight? Yeah, I've been a bit tired today, but I got into a super productive mood. I don't know if you were listening to my audiobooks, Ash, but I have put up another chapter as well. The Linky Poo is pinned. People feel like hearing me read like an audiobook. I have released another chapter. I managed to do some recording today and editing, and a chapter's been released. I've also been asked if once I have all the chapters recorded, will I do one big video / audiobook of all the chapters in one go? To which I replied, yes, I will do that for people. If that's how they would prefer to listen to it, I will do that for them. No problem. Cherry. A Realm Reborn feels kind of long, by the way, because it was them remaking the MMO. So they needed a lot of content to hold people over. I haven't found it that bad, Cherry. I was annoyed with myself. I've had a number of people telling me that Final Fantasy XIV was really difficult to get into. That the first part of the game is killer and makes you not want to play it again. And I kind of believed them without trying it myself. And I'd be completely honest, there has so far been 2 quests that tested my patience, but it wasn't that bad. They tested my patience in a funny way. But, yeah. Other than that, I've enjoyed everything else in the game. I enjoy the job system, I enjoy the class systems, I love the mounts, the world. the glamour. I need to sort out my glamour a bit more, but yeah. I'm quite happy with what I've got from the game so far. And I know I'll be playing on. I will be playing more. Okay, don't worry, A Realm Reborn isn't as bad as what people say it is, but it can feel long sometimes. Yeah, people had put me off, and I should not have listened. I should not have listened. Hey, Wedge. Found you. Ash, I've heard nothing but good things about this game, but my MMO time is already spoken for. Oh, it is great, Ash. It's great. But, you know me from Brighter Shores as well. My MMO play is rather casual, shall we say. Which, so cold. I want to go home. Hello! Ah! Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Ponders, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure out pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? Nope. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he has always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Stola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Which, dare I hope, was that Master Garlong you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Ponders. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Woohoo! Jerry! Yeah, if someone says A Realm Reborn is a slog or bad, just don't listen, because most of the time they are people that never played any other MMO before. Yes. I have played worse. Definitely played worse. Ooh, I like this. This is cool. Wham. I like that. It's cool. Happily. Ash, I had a board game night with my partner's family on Saturday. Have you played Villainous before, Turnip? No, but I know what game you speak of. The, is it not the Disney Villains deck builder game or something like that? It was my first time. Oh, it's the Marvel one. Okay. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, they are really good fun. I don't have many deck builder games. Not that I don't like them. It's just the gaming group that I tend to be with, we've never been deck buildery type players. We didn't. I collect Pokemon cards, but it's only because I like Pokemon and I like collecting them. But I don't play the game. We've never really gotten into other deck games either. And so deck building games kind of never appealed to us. So that's the only reason I've not tried it. It has looked interesting to me. But I think I would struggle to find people that want to play it with myself. That's all. I believe. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh. It would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come, warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you hot broth. Nice. Rexel, good thing you can play Triple Triad in this game. I know, and look how much I've played it. To be honest, I keep meaning to play the Triple Triad whenever I see the symbol comes up to play it, but a part of me is like, I kind of want to move with the story a bit. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have Tis plain you've had a... Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. Okay. You must find rest when you can. Some of the speech, it just feels... like... I wish that one really good writer that we see pop up every now and again got more. Hi, Rexel. I want that mount. Would you like some free pets, by the way? Always have pets in inventory. I would love to, Cherry. I am not so pompous that I think I have to do everything myself. I'd love to get some pets for people and stuff. I've already been given a few. Do you want to know which ones I have before you give me any in case? Because some people have already given me a couple. I'm fine now, thank you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Ponders, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Yeah, I'm very much aware that I'm very slow at playing through games, and I will never get as much as I would hope to get without the help of people around me. So if you want to join in with that, I would love it, Cherry. I am in the European servers, which you can probably tell from Phoenix on the top of the screen. So yeah, I would love to. I believe a Rogadan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Ash, that's fair. I'm quite a fan of deck builders. It might be where I live, Ash. I don't have opportunities to so freely go to gaming cafes or gaming pubs, or there's not big gaming shops. There are some, but it means you kind of have to make these little gaming groups yourself, because I'm in the middle of nowhere in Scotland. So I think that's the only reason that not as many take on those hobbies. It's still big and popular, don't get me wrong. If I were to head into Inverness, which is the closest city to myself, There's definitely people in the deck building hobby, Magic the Gathering in particular. And I think Magic the Gathering is always going to be huge and popular. So. These things. There we go. Rexel, speaking of deck builders, I played quite a bit of Magic the Gathering Arena, but I knew nobody that I could play with. So I quickly died on it. Plus, it's also expensive. Yeah, that's the thing as well. So, I have a... I'm not going to say I have. Mrs. Turnip and I have a lovely games room, and it's filled with lots of board games. From Dixit all the way up to Twilight Imperium, and everything that you can think of in between. We have a couple of one-shot deck building games in it, but they're just not taken out on the table as much. It's just not as popular with the group that I play games with. My alternative is taking on something like Magic the Gathering, but with having all the games that we've collected and such, I'll be picking up another hobby on top of another hobby, on top of another hobby. And it's going to take away a lot of funds towards these board games that we do play a lot of. So it's kind of been a choice of practicality as well as a choice of what I would want to do. I would absolutely love to get into a big deck building hobby like Magic the Gathering again, but it's not feasible. It's not feasible. We are intending to move closer to the city at some point, and maybe perhaps then it'll be better as an opportunity to do so, but right now it doesn't really warrant it for myself. I used to play Magic the Gathering way back when I was in school, so we're talking way back when. Ponders, were you able to learn anything? Not in this arena. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? But I can absolutely understand the expensive front of it, Rexel. It's quite a heavy investment, and those that want to get really good at a lot of these games have to pay for individual cards that they love. I just realized you're standing in the fire with that snowman. So, yeah, you have to pick and choose your hobbies, don't you? We can't give up Ponders. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry. Biggs' chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. I guess we're going up the tower? But yeah, play a lot of board games. I have thought about doing, a tabletop simulator stream with people at some point. Or there are people even asking when they found out that I run things like Pathfinder and World of Darkness, Vampire the Masquerade. Recently, we started playing Lancer and such. People wondering if I'd ever do a game with people in chat or something like that, like a one-shot or something. And I've thought about ideas of implementing something like that as well. I've even written some things down as a plan for the future to do it, but it's a bit of a process to make, and it'd probably be closer to the end of the year that I could make it work. Because it's trying to get a time where everybody can invest the amount of time to play it. A one-shot can last anywhere between 2 and 5 hours, which means trying to secure people to play the game with you for that time. And I know it's exciting. People would just want to say, yes, I can do it. But when you think about it and it gets closer, I've had it a few times where people are like, I can't actually do that time. And so it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one, but it has crossed my mind to do stuff like that as well on stream. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say. If he is not to be found around here or in the vicinity of Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck and slipped and took a tumble. I like taking tumbles off these steps, though. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Crunch. Hey, 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 melting little snowman. Love it. Cherry, don't have a character on EU, sadly, only Japan and American servers. It's a shame. It's time to make a third one, Cherry. We've had a few people start up on this, Cherry, and I'll even go back and help people through dungeons if having a tank with them speeds up their queue time and stuff. So if you wanted to, I'd happily help. I'm not the best at this game, though, so you'd probably still be guiding me through it, even if you needed that aid. But yeah, and I'm not online all the time, which is also a factor in it. But hey, if you wanted to join us and you felt like starting an EU character, be our guest. Be our guest. Rexel, I digress though. I should try and get another mount. Another one. Yes, you're running out, aren't you, Rexel? So few mounts. But thank you for the offer, Cherry. Thank you for the offer. And I still appreciate help and all sorts and the chatter for the game as well. I'm really getting into this game, and I would like to get to know more people that play this game as well, because it's fun. Boy, is it fun. Oh crap, I need to do blue shenanigans. I thought you said you enjoyed Blue Mage. You just recommended I didn't do it. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Ponders, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! Onward. He's not alone. Kill them all! Hey! Hello, Steady! How are you doing? Granopolis marbles, oh what a sight! Been here since start of stream, and you forgot I was here. I didn't forget you were there, Steady. It's just been it's been a little quiet, I suppose. It's getting late for me, and I gotta get early tomorrow. So thanks for streaming. Have a great rest of the day. Oh, it was good to see you, Steady. But yeah, I don't forget you're there. I don't forget at all. I just like hearing it when people pop up. I never know. Maybe you popped away for munchies. You said you've been productive today. Hopefully you painted some models. This streamer, am I right, Steady? I know, I'm a terrible streamer. I'm making up excuses. They're not even good excuses. Guys, don't listen to my bullcrap. Poke at me, tell me off. Show me up for how lousy I really am. Terrible. Oh, hello. Oh, you woke up. He's gonna fall asleep again. He is shattered. He had a play date with the nieces for 2 days. That pug is pooped. Thanks. Another moment and I would have... He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. But have a good night, Steady. Be good. I hope to see you again soon. Always a pleasure, my friend. Rum. Ugh. I cannot thank you enough, Ponders. The same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Ponders. Losing count of how many I owe you. Sid. Biggs. Wedge. Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive. But to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphanod told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What's happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. Didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I concluded that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ancients. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded, and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. Can rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. Cherry, just gotta upload all character settings to new character, then it's done. Sweet! Time to do the big grind again. How quickly, so Rexel, Cherry, you both seem to be experienced players. How quickly can you grind out a class? I'm not gonna say a character, but like a class to the end game. Because I realized you could keep grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding, but if you were to get through the story, what happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks, and then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Hang on, did they say years? If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Ooh. Ponders, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Rexel, I did war from... Oh, warrior. I'm guessing that is. From 1 to 90 in like a few days. But that was a big non-stop grind. Okay. Cherry can pretty much speedrun through the story, especially if you watched all the cutscenes and know the story already. You can just skip cutscenes at that point. Yeah. I just like the reading part of it, and I know people that generally like to watch my stream like to hear me read, so I like to do reading parts of it. And times that I have to wait as well, Cherry, I read books. Just for a little heads up as well, we're reading Oliver Twist at the moment. If I do start reading page, that's what the page count is. People following and such add pages to the count. And you can redeem it with turnips as well, so read books. But yeah, it's why I'm probably a bit slower progress in this. But I'm enjoying the story. Even around Reborn, it's not terrible. The actual storyline's quite good. It's the fluff in between that's a bit... eh. Hurrah! Excellent. Ba-ba-da. Yes, Ash, the cozy. If you're ever getting cozy and enjoying my reading, that's what the cozy emote's for. Get yourself cozy, your favorite beverage, settle down, chill on whatever game you like to play. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods, no, we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So, let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay. Did I? No, I didn't. How did... I'm sure I've been to Mordona before. How... Sanolin. Okay. Camp Drybone it is. I don't think I need to go into town for anything, do I? Not really immediately, so we can just... What I'll do is I think I can make this cheaper if I just... Oh, stop being stingy. Why am I being stingy all the time? Just teleport there. This game is big enough. There we go. There we go. Cheapskate. I need to adjust the HUD. That thing popping up is annoying. Just put it here. There you go. Just move this stuff out of the way for now as well. Okay, dokie. Sweet. Go. I'm going the wrong way. You'd think I'd know this part of the map by now. The amount of times you have to go, oh wait, it's foggy. And I'm nearly level 50. Does foggy not mean there's a weird boss nearby or something, he said? But you have to be level 50. Is 48 good enough? It's the gloom. Foggy is just, well, fog. Okay. Fine. I'll stop getting excited whenever there's a weather change then. When the weather is gloomy, that means there's a boss. I mean, this looks gloomy, doesn't it? Ish. I suppose it's just foggy, but it's not. It's an easy mistake to make, I would have thought. Olerin! Hello, Captain! How's it going? I would adorn a bandana, but they're behind me on the shelf, past Washi, and he is knackered. I don't want to disturb the poor boy. He was busy entertaining nieces today. How are you doing? I haven't actually checked my pot in a little while. Oh, 205. That's not bad. You're good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. I have been sitting in on the I've drawn a blank on the name again. What? On the game you've been playing. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. It is probably one of the most well-known games in the world as well, and I can't think of the name of it. What? Am I going the wrong way? What? Oh, I went to the wrong one. No. Fudge. Okay. Slay the Spire. You know, that was killing me, Captain. That was killing me. Incidentally, we were talking about deck builder games earlier, and there is a board game of Slay the Spire that I was wanting to get my hands on, but it was difficult because Shut Up and Sit Down said it was a brilliant game, and whenever Shut Up and Sit Down says something is brilliant, you can't get your hands on it for love nor money. But yeah. Love Slay the Spire. Love it. Now time to open all my mail from the Moogle. I imagine anything that you purchased is spread across all accounts. Is it the Moogle that gives it to you? Oh, but welcome to the Europe servers, Cherry. I'm actually really chuffed that we're getting more and more people to play with, to be honest. I suppose that's the exciting part of an MMO, isn't it? Finding people to play the game that you like with. Let's go. Well met, traveler. Just 2 things. Leave meat. That's all. Okay. Well, at least we're getting more crystals to warp to out of this. Blue fog. Oh, check this out. This is cool. Oh, everything's kind of my level. Oh, you're kidding me, game. Oh, is it gonna leave me there dying? Oh, it doesn't. Thank goodness. Cherry. The only thing that's really account-wide are the mounts you bout, which they really should make the clothes and emotes you buy account-wide also. Oh! So if you purchase clothes from the store, it's not account-wide. Is it even server-wide if you have multiple characters on... Well, would you make multiple characters on one server, actually, now that I think about it? Considering you can take on all jobs with one character? Oh, the lighting is actually quite nice in this place. This is looking great. Look at the mount. There are just moments in this game where it looks so damn pretty. So pretty. Oh, here we go, industrial stuff. I love industrial looking stuff. This is what I've been waiting for. This is why I like the kobold place as well. Now we're talking. I'm just gonna have a little look around. Oh, it doesn't let me. You're kidding. No! I can go under all the pipes and stuff though. Let's go. Yeah, I would agree with you as well, Cherry. If you've purchased it on the store, it should be completely account-wide. That seems a bit... Are the mounts notably more expensive than the clothing or something? Like, do they have a reason? Like, or even a good reason? Check this stuff out. This is so cool. What on earth is that? Oh no, go away. I'm looking at stuff. What is that? Is that a chimera? I keep forgetting I've got the chocobo as well to help me. Some mounts are notably more expensive. Costume! Hello! How are you doing? Probably just how they coded the inventory. Yeah, but surely if you can purchase the mounts... Oh wait, they're not always in your inventory, are they? Oh well, I thought it's mailed to you by the Muggles, maybe. It's basically just typical Square Enix greed. Yeah, I think that's where it comes down to it. Let's see if we can take it, Turnip. Oh, is this worth taking? Is this worth a fight? Ooh. Yeah, I want to take it on. Do we have to party up? Do I want to try and get it on its own? Oh, my chocobo. Oh, you're kidding me. It's dead. Oh, wait. I got something for that. What is this? Infant Imp. Is that a pet? Oh, it looks so cute. Thank you, Rexel. Oh, look at it! Oh! That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Blue for the win. That was ridiculous how fast that went through. Oh, it's okay, everybody. Rexel's dead. We're safe. Blue Mage is OP. I'm interested in Blue Mage, though. The way that you described how they work was very interesting. Oh, I love this little imp, though. I don't know if I got anything else more important from that that boss fight, but I think I got what I wanted. Let's go. It's an entire side content with Blue. The thing is, like, there's so many jobs that sound interesting. I'm finding it difficult to think what else I would like to choose. I don't think I'd want to pick another tank for another one. I don't mind being supporting roles, though. Like, what would be the most exciting healer? Can I just go through the gate? Oh! Oh, they've got excellent security. That's handy. Okay. Let's plop on through. Around summer, we will get Beastmaster that will function the same as Blue. Ooh, a new one. Is this a new job coming now? Costume, you want to play as a summoner. It is a supportive mage. Okay, like the sound of that. I do like supportive roles. What does the... I mean, I think it sounds obvious what a summoner does. They summon things, but... as far as healers, astrologist or sage would fit your style. I'm curious, when you say it would fit my style, what you think my style is. Like, you have an opinion of... oh, this is going to take me ages if I fight everything. Do I have to fight everything? I'm pretty sure I could just fly on through on the mount, can't I? I don't know why I've taken this area so seriously all of a sudden. Oh, you son of a monkey. This is, I'm waiting for the style to come up, say, your style is bad. Or it's, you know, they're the easier ones to play as, because you're such a noob. Oh, big pitiful skills. Okay, you do know me, costume. Yes, that is what I like. Okay, you do know me. Oh, that's a much better answer than I was expecting. I love it. I do like Brig Pitiful skills. I quite liked the, what was it, the artist? With those big picture splotches as well. But I imagine they're probably less of a supporting role. Cherry, Blue Mage isn't really a main class, it's more just for side content. Yeah. Hello. Is that Summoner? Was that what you're doing right now? Oh, they are big pretty moves, if that is Summoner. Lots of screen noise. That is me. That's Sage. Okay. Sage. Astrologist or Sage would fit you. Cool. Check out this place. I feel like I've taken the long way here. I don't know why I feel that. I just feel that. Stick with me, a Bobobo, my Chocobo. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armoured patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yams of the walls undetected. Have I just went through the walls? I'm kind of wondering if I went through the very place that I'm supposed to be trying to break into. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? Aye. We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. It's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think of using their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glamont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Aiden and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Ponters. Let's do this. Let's go! Oh yeah, I can show you Astrologian. Okay. Cherry, there are some side quests that gives things and unlocks things. I've been doing all the blue quests that I find, Cherry, and some people have pointed and cherry-picked some... No pun intended with your name, by the way. Cherry-picked some other quests that I should maybe do along the way as well. But if you have some fun second quests that you think I should have done that I might not have done, highlight them for me. Absolutely. I'm happy to divert to do, because I probably will go through some side quests whenever I get a chance. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola. And you're beginning to remind me of Papalaimo. Oh, they get a cool gadget. Oh, have they got like tarot cards? Okay, that is big sparkly magic, 'cause I do like that kind of stuff. Oh, yes! I have seen this before. I do like that. Yeah. Yeah, I do like that. The reason I went Paladin is I really like Sword and Board as well, but yeah. I think I prefer that over Sage, to be honest. Oops, I moved. You can unlock Astrologer in Heavensward and OT starts at level 30. Oh, right, okay. That's not too bad. Because it hadn't actually occurred to me, do I take this Paladin all the way to the end, if that's even wise to do? Other than I do like Paladin as well. Looking for Glaumont, are you? Well, you've found him, whoever you are. Hmm? You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. 15 seconds. It's all up to you. You can even level all the classes you enjoy if you want to. Yeah, I probably will. I think I'm in this for the long run, Cherry. I really think I am in this game for the long run. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry that are want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk about strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is a right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of doubt that your friends, where the friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be as you can eavesdrop on some of those happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. Oh, I like the wings. Is that Sage still? I find it difficult to recognize. White Mage. Okay. Wham. People keep stopping by me, and I don't know if they're going to say something or if something's going to happen. Oh. Or is it just people goofing? Are people goofing? I think people are goofing. Why not? I'd probably do the same. Where am I going? Oh, what is that? Oh, I think that's someone else's mount. It's like a flying wolf. It's like a flying ninetails. Oh, there we go. I think you've actually shown me that before. Oh, man. How do I get... Oh, mud puppy shoe. There we go. Wham. Have I gone into the wrong side? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh! Good idea. How could I not get this? I'm pretty sure I came this way. I love the song for this mount. Thank you, Rexel. Thank you so much. There we go. Man, sometimes helping me must be such a pain. The faint sound of a conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elysian gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind that beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus himself? Yourself. As well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until it is all silent. Oop. There we go. I'm not being so cheap now. At least I'm not playing Final Fantasy XI. Would people be less patient with me? Why is there so many people with these Airbus looking things? I feel like I'm missing out on something. No, so okay, why are there two different sprouts with 4mm MGP mounts? I've never seen that blimp before, but I know it. I don't know. So this is just something odd that we're seeing, yeah? It's good to see you again, Ponders. I'm given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So, Minfilia and the others are indeed in Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him. Pardon me. Good work, Ponders. As Alphanod has already told you, we've plotted our course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Ponders. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glaumont goes about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystal among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. People showing off the blimp for sure. I could grind for it, but I'd have to stand around in Gold Saucer for a few days straight. This is a cool dark sword. Oh, that is a cool dark sword. Is that dark? I'm assuming is Dark Knight then. I like the rose emblem. Yeah, Dark Knight. I mean, it's almost impossible, isn't it, Rexel? You're trying to go through the game, and then people come in and start showing off their mounts, like blimps and regal cars and all that kind of stuff. Just ridiculous. I love this game. Oh, it's a poser's game. I love that. That's gonna be definitely me when I get there. Showing off their skanky glams. I know. No. Although I do need to go to the Gold Saucer at some point. I do have tickets to check and stuff like that. You know, might as well farm it a little as I go. Or grind it a little as I go, whatever. Blind, or is there a way inside this thing? Don't hang about in it, keep running around until maybe there's another way. No. Oh, fudge. Clink. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Next. In the butt. Sweet. Careful, don't get yoinked by frog. And I immediately get yoinked by frog. Chocobo is actually dealing quite a helpful amount of damage. Really do need to keep remembering to summon it. Do forget. Oh, Rexel, you know, you nearly killed me there. I read the first 2, 3, 4, 5 words of what you were saying there, and I thought a video had gone up saying Elder Scrolls 6 was announced. Yeah, I can't wait to be on my deathbed when that game finally releases. It'll be my dying wish to hear that that game released. Oh, it's a joke by this point. Yeah, it's becoming the new, not No Man's Sky. What's the other one that has a lot of people put a lot of money into, but just keeps growing arms and legs? Star Citizen. Star Citizen. It's never coming. It's never coming. I can't wait for Bethesda to be on their deathbed. Yeah, but the problem is they'll be on their deathbed and they'll stay alive, Costume Cats. It just works. They'll glitch and start off as a baby again. That's what'll happen. Be on their deathbed and glitch into the floor. Elder Scrolls 6 announcement trailer is now older than when Skyrim released, and seriously, like, it wasn't even much of an announcement, was it? Was it not like a camera shot over some forest or something like that? It wasn't even anything. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Ponders. Oh wait, I should have... Yep, better equipment now. I leveled up to 49. I'm so close to 50. Oop. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So, get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Yeah, that was it, Rexel. CGI shot over a landscape with mountains. Yeah. Cherry, seems about right. Gaming company showing shitty trailers. Yeah. My favorite trailer, like, close to date, has got to be, Oh, what's the name? Outer Worlds 2. Because they just, like, they even said it's like, oh, we haven't even done the first draft of writing yet, or something like that. Hadn't even gotten a agreement. It's just like, now get ready for the wah. Like, I like it when it's a games company that gets the nonsense and just tells you, look, this game isn't being developed yet, guys. We're just copying Elder Scrolls. The announcement was 2 years before the pandemic. Are we even excited anymore? I don't know. Like, I don't know if if somebody asked me if I was waiting for the game, I don't even know what I would tell them. I don't think I am. No excitement. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm excited for the game at all. Quillen, thank you for the follow. I will add to the page counter. I haven't actually read any of Oliver Twist today, but if we get downtime on any point, I will read Oliver Twist. So thank you very, very much. I hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. Go. Perfect. Do the salute. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. I really need to sort out those gauntlets. Looks perfectly goofy for now, though. We'll keep it. I realized I could have just made it the home. Never mind. Oh, what did I do? Whoops. Not exactly running out of gil at this point. But they've got the... Oh. Hello, Losu. How are you doing? You've got the people who made Pillars of Eternity. They have a first-person action adventure that they're releasing soon. Was it Avowed, I think? That's coming out pretty soon. That might be exciting. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I am liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. I'm also not really excited for that. No, I've kind of lost... They've kind of all become so watered down that I now associate almost every first-person action adventure to be Bethesda-like. And it's kind of killed the genre for me a little bit, I must admit. And it's a shame, because I used to love them. No, not you. You're called Ponderous Turnip, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glowit. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is, how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I just killed like 2. Am I going out to the same spot? Oh, you son of a... Oh, she! Nicely done. Well done. Thank you for the tip, she, as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, though no doubt I'm going to play it on launch. I didn't even play the first one, Rexel. Is it good? Is Kingdom Come Deliverance good? I don't think I even heard mixed messages from it. I think most people said it was worth a peek. I just never did. And
Read me a page, you naughty boy.
There's still Borderlands 4 on the horizon. Thank you for the page donation. We have quite a lot collected. It's 80 pages now. We're going to have to get that soon. I will start a new Patchy Picks soon. There we go. Borderlands 4. I hope Borderlands 4 is good. I didn't like 3. Thank you for the donation to the pot, she. I realize it might actually be more than what you won from myself. I completely forgot to talk about Final Fantasy XI. Basically, you know you're navigating using the map and minimap and all that. Forget about that. There's no minimap and you need to actually buy a map in order to see where you are in an area. Okay, right. And Kingdom Come Deliverance is quite janky. I mean, I don't dislike that idea, Rexel, for playing the game. But I would probably struggle to stream it at the same time. Or it would get to the point where I'm asking people so many questions that I'm better to be playing this game where it kind of hands it out to me a little bit. Oh, you son of a... Can they do it twice? Can I just get away? Oh, there we go. That's better. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a high learning curve. I might have to give it a go. Like, I don't mind a high learning curve game. I suppose it depends on the game style. I play a lot of From Software games, so having a large learning curve is not something I'm afraid of. I'm not saying Kingdom Come Deliverance is a Souls-like game or anything like that. I'm just like trying to think of another example of a game which has a high learning curve that I don't object to. I even did manage to stream an entire playthrough of Dark Souls in the past. So I don't think that is even an excuse when I said it might be not something I could stream either. The game I'm looking forward to this year, though, is Monster Hunter Wilds. It's coming out this month. It's not long now. I am so looking forward to that game. I love Monster Hunter. Really love Monster Hunter. I'll see what people think if they'd want me to stream it, but it might just end up being one of those games I play. I mean, I can play it a lot off stream and on stream as well. People wanted to see me playing that game. I don't know if it's the kind of thing people want to see me play, though. 2 uniforms, I was still killing more. Okay. Elden Ring encourages you to go out there and explore, and you're only really punished when you're facing a boss that has a steep learning curve on how to dodge its attacks. Yeah. I think Elden Ring was really well made to make the games much more accessible as well, because the more you explored, the easier the next larger bosses would be. What I think people struggled with was they kept bashing their head against something and not going out and exploring. Again, From Software don't like to explain things in their games, though. So how would people get that? I understand a few people got turned around even at the first boss. So Margaret. KCD is an open world RPG with a linear story where you will be punished for being a little shit. So you need to grind and actually get good. Enemies will encircle you and brutally combo you down as well. And the save system is also scuffed because you need to use an item if you want to save scuffed. Alright. Elden Ring is the best Souls-like they ever made. I agree, Cherry. I agree. Although my favourite... Elden Ring's the best they ever made, but my favourite is still Sekiro. I loved Sekiro. It was almost impossible to peel me away from Sekiro when I got it. I played that one to death. The theme and the playstyle, I just... Oh, I was engrossed in it. The world, it was beautiful. The color, and it was so vibrant. Were you able? Yes. Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Ejnoth at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting me. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. I stopped playing Kingdom Come Deliverance one time because I lost 2+ hours of progression due to an ambush. Oh, I can feel that. I can feel that. Sekiro, the one where it's kind of rhythm-based. Yes. Yeah, the parry system's kind of rhythm-based. And is difficult to cheese. Not impossible in some cases. There are some cheese strats for some of the bosses and stuff. But I actually liked locking down the engagement with the actual rhythm-based part. It was so much fun. And it's actually getting me in the mood for playing Sekiro again. So you're the venturer Sark Malark, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. I think where Sekiro went a little bit wrong for a lot of people who like the Souls-like is it kind of locked you into one playstyle. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, even Bloodborne kind of allowed a flexibility of build for a playstyle that you wanted. Sekiro didn't really give you that. What I kind of liked about the way Sekiro went, though, is the items you gained was part of the learning curve for defeating certain enemies. It wasn't so much that you had to come up with a build to get your way through. It was more a journey of working out strategies for getting yourself through, which I really enjoyed. That's what I loved about Sekiro the most, I think. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Did you know he's the son of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering. There's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Edgenoff will have your gear looking good as new. Excellent. However, Sekiro is also a game that is a bit hard to replay because once you've been there, you know how to play the game, even years later. Yeah. Once you've learned those strategies, Excel, you know what you're doing going in. I must admit, it was a bit strange. I did play through the Pass Plus. I didn't actually complete it, though. Because, like you said, I knew how to defeat everything, and even with the handicaps that you can put on yourself in the Pass Plus, I found the game a bit easy. I maybe should have went a bit further to see if some of the bosses got a bit tougher or anything, but yeah, once I kind of knew the game and knew the enemies, nothing was a surprise, and there was nothing to work out anymore, and then it kind of dulled on me a bit. I haven't tried the game in a long time, so I'd be interested to see how it approach it again. But I fear that what you said is correct. How far did you get? Back to the screaming gorilla. And I remembered finding that one really difficult. So the decapitated gorilla thing, you know, that one. I remembered thinking that one was so difficult the first time I played. And then the second time I beat it first try. With apparently the handicaps that you get from the Pass Plus as well. It was... yeah. That was quite far. I gave it a fair chug. There we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? The Undead Gorilla, yeah. It is about mid-game. What kind of pushed me as far as that is Madame Butterfly was difficult for me again. I always found Madame Butterfly a little more difficult to read than the other bosses, though. And I don't think I'm alone in that. I think quite a lot of people struggled with Madame Butterfly. But when she was quite tough for me to play again, I thought, oh, well, maybe the other bosses are as well. But I think Madame Butterfly is just a special case. I think it's more I'm not very good at fighting Madame Butterfly rather than the difficulty of the game was starting to match up again. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes. Amazing boss, though. The Madam Butterfly fight is just incredible. The burning buildings and everything like that. Holy. I think I was grinning when I first got to that fight. That whole part of the game. Ah. So good. So good. Yes, this will serve beautifully. The great Egenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the great part of the Galarian invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. I two-shotted Demon of Hatred, supposedly the most hardest boss you can defeat, on my second playthrough after a long break. Yeah, Demon of Hatred is... yeah. I don't think I've ever two-shotted the Demon of Hatred. Let me just be absolutely sure I'm thinking of the right boss. I'm gonna... The first thing that comes up says, how do you cheese the Demon of Hatred? That's how much they're hated in the... oh, yeah. Like... Yeah, I would never have two-shotted it, but I didn't find the Demon of Hatred one of the harder bosses. Madam Butterfly was one of my hardest bosses, and my next hardest boss... I think it's actually going to be the final one. I've forgotten his name. No. Oh, what's his name? I don't want to look it up because I feel I should know it. Cherry Mizu, by the way, major lore lover here, so like know everything about the races in this game. Well, I'm a Highlander, Cherry, and I picked it because I'm in Scotland. I hope they have lore that is familiar to Scottish history, but I realise their lore might be different. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I've finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of magic tech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget salute. Ba-do-do-do. Have I ever fought the father in Sekiro? I sometimes need to check up these ones. Oh, yes. Yeah. Owl. He was an easy fight for me. I think I got lucky in managing to discover his moveset kind of quickly. I think he was just second or third attempt for me in the end. I do remember a few friends asking me how. But I think it may have been a bit of a fluke. But have you ever fought him where he replaces... Oh. No. No, I haven't done that. Or have I? I'm trying to wonder if I've ever fought him in that arena. And a part of me wants to say yes. Or I might just be thinking I've seen a video of somebody else doing it. And... yeah, I'm not sure. I'm going to go with no. I'm going to go with no, I haven't, I think. It's a different ending where you fight him at his prime. 100% more difficult. Oh, is it? Okay. Does that have to be on a Pass Plus, or... Basically, certain bosses can only be fought if you do different endings. Yeah. The ending I got was just where you basically become the new... It's not called the Carpenter. Man. Not really, but you definitely need to watch it, guys. Yeah. Hey, Shorelines! Love you too. How's it going? Stopping by being the messenger boy. 500 parties soon. A two-headed bear clearing. Okie dokie. I will pop that up. Bear with me, folks. It doesn't have to be on the screen. But thank you, Shoreline. I will try to be there. Says salute. Oh, why isn't it up? Give me strength. If that was your idea of a salute, you can wave goodbye to that promotion right now. Oh wait, do I need to be in the armor? Sure, it was 3 pieces of armor. What am I? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it's just the 2 pieces of armor. I'll try it. Oh, an Imperial salute. Whoops. Ahaha. Oh, I wasn't clicked on him. Are you kidding me? Shh. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Oh, go away, mud puppy. Getting hit by everything. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Oh, shoreline. I will get pages read, I'm sure. Who's winning the Battle of the Pages? It is at 81. Like, it's got close to 100, but it never did quite reach 100 pages. Getting close, though. People are at advantage in this game, though, because I don't get as much time to read pages as other games. In fact, I haven't been able to read a single page at all today, but it's good. I'm reading out the story of the game, though, so... Okay, Brighter Shores. Stop. That's fine. Stop. I need to get to Hope Forest. Let's go. Yes! 80 cages. You can click the emote at the quest log for ease of access. Oh! Rexel, thank you. I should... remember that. I'm sure you've actually told me that before, Rexel. I hope you don't mind my joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry. I thought it best to be on hand. There we go. Ah, there she is. This is the place. Where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Ooh boy. Do I get to use this? Is this what we're trying to capture? Sorry if I'm a little stuttery in the game. I am playing 2 games at once at this point. I'm trying to get to the 500 party in Brighter Shores. Oh, look at that. Multitasking Turnip. There we go. Boo, 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 boo. Yes. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. There's a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy XIV that's from older Final Fantasy games also. Yes, I've noticed some of that. And it's been lovely. It's been lovely to see it. Magitech stuff in Final Fantasy has always been my favorite kind of stuff. So, yeah, I'm hoping to see more, or even to able to play about with some of that stuff, if you can. I realize they're usually the bad guys. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by Ilm-thick armor plate? Yes, they are. It's odd. Casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not rest until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Carp chocobo. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Ponders. Sorry, I gotta say my congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, wrong room. Wrong chat. Done that so often. Here we go. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Ponders. Oh. Sorry, I need to check the... leaderboards on this. Here we go. Okay. Well, Garleans have to use technology because their race can't use magic. Okay. And there's no option to play as a Garlean. So it's, I guess there's no Magitech using class in this game. The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on in and join them. Yes. Well, if you want to play a class like the Garleans, Gunbreaker or Reaper. There's a Gunbreaker? Do they use... to be honest, I kind of liked the ones that you guys were showing me with the Astrologer and the Sage. They probably will be my other ones. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think naught else till the job's done. It is a marvellous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. I think people were trying to message me about this 500, and I may have missed it. So, in Brighter Shores, there was a double 500 at the same time. So good. Okay. Gunbreaker uses a sword that doubles as a revolver that uses ether-charged rounds. Okay, these... The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanisms was discovered to be faulty. Wedge was subsequently ascertained that the Magitek core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Cherry, a full-blooded Garleans have a third eye in the middle of their forehead. Okay, like Sid. Got you. And the third eye, is this something that will be revealed to me in story? Or is this lore that people just know? As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitek core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. Do not despair, for I believe there is a solution to substitute the Magitek core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Alda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Alda. Seriously. It allows them to see things for what they truly are. Basically, that's it. Sorry, I just say my congratulations to things. Peeped you at the 500 party. I'm still there, Ash. I'm still there. I know it's a little bit of an interruption, but I didn't know it was happening today. But I promised I would stream Final Fantasy 14 today, so good. So I'm just giving my last congratulations to these guys. It's quite a big thing. Those in Final Fantasy 14. Another game I play is Brighter Shores. 2 people got 500 levels in a skill at the same time today, which is huge. That is huge. It's the first time it's happened, I believe. In fact, it must be. Because I've been so close to this game and I have not heard of it before. Okay, let's return. Just teleport out. There we go. Nice and quick. But yeah, I do like to be at the 500 parties, Ash. I really do. I missed one earlier this week. I was gutted. People did come in to tell me. I think I was playing Final Fantasy 14 again, but I was too late. I was too late. They're very fun to take part in. They are. They're huge. A double one though. Did anyone record it? Was there anybody live? Was there anybody streaming it at the time? I know Shorelines came in to tell me it was going on. I hope somebody captured it because I would have missed it. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphanod's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Excuse me? Manservant? Me? Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanod has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth's heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I'll pass on some compliments to Alphanod. Manservant. I want to go to the Alchemist Guild, the Adventurers Guild, because I want to fix these gauntlets. I think I found myself a nice pair of leathery gloves that I'll just use for now. With glam. I think I need to make sure everything's repaired. Just to make sure. Okay. One item was there, probably will add to his upcoming vids. Good. Cherry, it seems like people always reach 500 when you're trying to play Final Fantasy 14. It's not just that, Cherry. 500 levels are coming in thick and fast now. We're at the about 3, approaching 4-month levels since the game's been released, and this is where people are catching their 500s. Except for me. I haven't even gotten a skill to 200 yet. I am very casual. But that's what I'm known for. I'm there representing the casual players. That's what I play the game for. That's what I stream it for. Because we do exist. And we need to be represented. And we love you for it. I think everybody came out for my first level 1000 party for overall levels, Ash. I don't know. It was so good. You were there. I say everybody. It was you, Cosmic, and the Tannery. Losu made it, and it was just nice. Right. So if I think Moonsborough has my glam stuff. I don't need the Dispeller, I just need the Prism, isn't it? There we go. So... I think it was just these. Yeah, that's what I want. Altered woolen bracers. What am I doing wrong? I actually can't remember how I'm supposed to do this. It's not cast glamour, is it? How do I... Is it done with a mirror? Oh, it's been so long. Oh, wait, I think I do it here. This might be it. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Ta-da! I remembered eventually. Oh, that's better. Excellent. All leather and metal. Also, you could play a machinist also if you want to play a class with a gun. It's a class in Heavensward. Ooh. I don't know if the guns is so important to me. It's more... I just like the Magitech stuff. I suppose that is the guns, isn't it? And all that kind of jazz. You know, I think... So it's not one of my favorite Final Fantasies. But Final Fantasy VIII... I really like the style of 8. Not my favorite story to play through, but one of my favorite parts of playing in that game was playing as Laguna. When you had those little bits back. And I suppose he used a gun and everything like that. But I also like the gun blades that you used. And I loved all the cool vehicles and all that kind of messy stuff. So I would like to play Gunbreaker. Is that what they're... That's Gunbreaker. Okay. So maybe I would like something like that as well. I suppose I could play through many classes that I will eventually like. Like you said, it's not... It's not like I'm want for time, is it? Gunbreaker's basically Squall classified. Yeah. See, I like Squall, but I would prefer Cypher or Cipher, however you wish to pronounce their name. I like them more. I like their gunblade more as well. Gunbreaker starts at level 70 and it's from Shadowbringers. Okay. Okay. If you have Shadowbringers expansion and you have a class at level 70, you can unlock Gunbreaker. So I've think I've paid for everything in this game. The way Traveler had introduced me into the game, they showed me the best way to go about it, and we found a good deal for getting all the DLC and stuff up to Dawn Trail. So I think I have all that. So I can play all the way through. Which is quite a big gamble on a game I had never played before. But I mean, it wasn't too expensive. Do you have the Mammoth Heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge? Courtesy of Alphanod? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let us give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There. She's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Please give it to me as a mount. Please. I know that you could probably get this later as a mount if you don't get it now, but... Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Ponders. Would you care to do the honors? Oh my goodness, yes please. Yes, please. Just need to do a little gauntlet run here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's not going to be a mount, is it? Oh, hop into the pilot's seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Oh. 60, sorry. I was thinking about the news classes. Need a class at level 60 or 70. Do I have to get to Shadowbringers before I can get the class? Like, if I get to level 60 in Heaven's Ward, can I get it then? Or, well, I guess not, because you'd need to get to the guild and stuff, wouldn't you? Nope. Yeah, I thought so. Really wish they would make data center travel so you can go to any server, not just ones based in region. Yeah, I kind of wish that as well. Where did you want me to go? Oh, I wish I could keep this as a mount. I love this. Read me a page, you naughty boy. Oh my. I should. I will add the page, Shoreline. You've really determined, aren't you? No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quickly as you can. Okay. That'll be my passive back on in Brighter Shores. There we go. Okay, you have my full attention in the game. I bet that was seamless, guys. You didn't even notice. Just playing two games. Couldn't multitask to save my life. No, unlocks in Gridania. You don't have to be in Shadowbringers, just need to have the expansion. Alright, cool. I know why they don't do that. Let's add the page counter before I forget. 81. There we go. Heavensward is the only expansion that has classes locked behind an expansion. Okay. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Ponders. See, this kind of mission fills me with hope. Like, I hope at the end of it I get it, but I know it's gonna like be destroyed in the mission or something. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Oh, for goodness sake, these guys. They just want to die. There we go. You have to read 81 pages. That is the deal, Rexel. People save up the pages, and I will read 81 pages of whatever book we happen to be reading at the time. So we're currently reading Oliver Twist. You might have noticed it in other streams when we were waiting on something, or when I was on a Chocobo Express ride thing. I would just read a page of a book. We're currently on Oliver Twist. But as a bonus, whenever we complete chapters of books, I will actually record them and put them on a YouTube channel, which is the one linked in the pin right now as well. So if you like hearing me read the books that they've unlocked, I will put up there as well. So it is, yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. I don't think I get too much reading done in Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't think many are fussed about that because Final Fantasy XIV already has a bit of reading. So they'll bank up the pages, and then when I play something like Brighter Shores, we just have a big day of reading a book. And it's great. It's very chill. It's very nice. I must admit, I enjoy it. We also have a goal of maybe making, if I do get an apartment or a house in Final Fantasy XIV, I'll make a Storyteller's Corner where I just sit in a stream one day and read a book for all the pages that people had saved and stuff. It's kind of a new thing to my channel, so I'm ironing out a few things as well. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss as to explain why. The Mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Excellent. Oh, Gothnevik. Power went out of work. I am home now. Also, Wonderstone, what do you call a man with no arms and no legs? Hit me. Cherry, does every new class they added per expansion after Heavensward? All you need it to have the expansion to be the level of the class that starts it. Okay. It is quite a bit of pages to read though. Better get that apartment soon. Oh, Rexel, you'd be surprised at how quickly we get through them. We have done 3 books, and I have only done this since December the 18th. December 18th, and we've went through 3 books. We've done 1984, we've done A Study in Scarlet, Sherlock Holmes, and The Sign of the Four, Sherlock Holmes. And we've already done quite a few chapters of Oliver Twist as well. Because Brighter Shores is there's quite a lot of kind of AFK-ish skills. I tend to do a bunch of them, Rexel, and then we read through books. But lately, people have been making it a bit of a competition to books with only 50 pages. 150 pages. Thank you very much. It breaks down a bit stranger because of I'm using the Kindle as well to base those pages on. But so it kind of makes it a little bit easier for me. Otherwise, my voice is going to roll out. Or I would have to just call it half a page, but that doesn't... It becomes more to explain and stuff like that. Big daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill, and were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge. Are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? Crafting can also be quite AFK. Yes, I actually did some page reading with crafting in this as well, Rexel. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Rexel, Cherry, if you guys want to hear me read pages as well, we can do some crafting. And we can best some of these pages so that Shoreline Chronicles can't get it to that 100. Because the competition has become that people are trying to either keep the pages at 69 or try to get them up over 100. So when it gets close, yeah. Matt. Oh, Gothic, that was a terrible joke. I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps? Or cheer our heads off. Imperials. They've come for the armor. Damn it. They have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garlond. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the Stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garlond. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. And there's a rank elite monster where Cherry's quest. Want to hear a knock-knock joke? Knock-knock. Who's there? No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Ooh. We couldn't steal one of them? Bloody hells. Ponders, protect the armor at all costs. No Matt Who. Not Matt Who. Well, remember the previous joke? That backfired. Matt has no arms and legs, he definitely didn't knock. Worth a shot. Oh, right! Backfired. You can't give me a thinky joke whilst I'm being a badass in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm staring at Hex over here. What's Forrest Gump's password? I love you, Jenny. I know you don't think I know what love is, but I do, Jenny. One Forrest one. Okay, I like that one. Sorry, Gothic. I butchered your joke. It's decided to love me? Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Oh wait, I just got the not Matt. Okay. Right. Because, you know, when you told me to remember the previous joke, and you said he definitely didn't knock, I instantly thought, well, maybe he used his other appendage? I was still trying to work out the joke. I mean, you don't know how well endowed Matt might be. Two cannibals are eating a clown. One looks at the other and says, "Does this taste funny to you?" Oh, yeah, I know that one. Two elephants fell off a cliff. Boom, boom. The servo mechanism is now fully functional. And all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Please give me this as a mount. I heard there's a special going on at a funeral home. 50% off cremations on burn victims. Oh my god. Jerry, Gunbreaker is a tank class also. Oh, it's a tank class also, though, so we'll be tanking when you level Gunbreaker. I don't mind being a tank, though. I actually never did mind the tank role, so I'd be kind of happy with that. I would prefer, to be honest, the role that I least enjoyed in any MMO was usually DPS. I liked to be supporty. I like to be healer, supporty, tanky, any of those, to be honest. I never was into DPS. How go your preparations, Ponders? We leave as soon as you're ready. Glaument, you came. Aye, I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women that are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? I fear I've put my curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way through a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaument. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, that's more important than that. And any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folks take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. Something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realised that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralger give you strength. A friend of mine went to study for his prostate exam. I don't think he got the assignment. What? What? When it clicks, you'll know. I mean, I know what a prostate exam is. As if that's the complicated part. What? It's a wordplay joke. A friend of mine went to study for his prostate exam. I don't think he got the assignment. Oh, he didn't get the assignment. What? What? It's a super dry joke. Okay. I think that's something that you need to say. You need to get somebody to say it to you. So they say, I don't think you got the assignment. Sort of thing. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. Like I said, Gothic, people can put up jokes and I will read them out in stream, and I don't even mind if they're dark. I cannot tell you I will have comedic timing, though. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of the Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I can't remember all of the disguise. I think I've only got 2 pieces. Oh, this could go stupidly. Cherry, not sure if you know this, by the way, but the story of a realm reborn through Endwalker. Oh. I'm gonna have to pick up some more fluids soon. The story of a realm reborn through Endwalker is all part of one story arc, and Endwalker is the end of the story arc. Dawn Trail is the start of a new one. Oh, seriously? Okay. No, I didn't know that properly. Actually, I didn't know that really at all. I did know some people have been hinting to remember certain... Oh, these frogs. I swear. I'm gonna kill them all. Wait, am I not the right level? What? Oh wait, no, it's red because I'm not wearing the soldier's uniform. Thank goodness. What did Kermit the Frog say at Jim Henson's funeral? I don't know. Nothing. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, these things... Why do they have these right beside the start of quests? I'm sure I just killed this one and it spawned almost immediately. Okay. Uniform. Was it just those? Oh yeah, it's just those 2 bits. Okay, that's good. Sweet. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. But now is not the time for jests. I make it look good. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphanod and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the 3 of you will enter the stronghold posing as a patrol returning from duty. Should Alphanod and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Oh, what? I don't get to pilot it? Are you kidding me? Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the facility to cover a retreat in the event that Alphanod and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. Confucius say a foolish man complains about his torn pocket. A wise man feels cocky all day. Okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not dark humor I like, Gothic, now that I think about it. Maybe it's lewd humor. I like that. You know, that caught me as well, Ash, because when you were talking about Confucius, I thought it was me being upset about not getting to ride the mech, and Confucius was going to give me some kind of wisdom of being grateful of what I have. Good luck, Ponders. May the 12 keep you. Children. Well, of course I am, Rexel. Look at some of the emotes I make. Look at this one in particular. I mean, that joke deserves that. I don't know why there's an AW there. I must have accidentally typed an AW at some point. Teehee, penis. Yeah. Yeah.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
I like her armor.
This
Her armor is
echo
so
of
cool.
yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Yes, milady. Anyone else listening with speakers? Oh, yeah. Let's hope those walls aren't too thin, Rexel. People hearing all that lady upon lady torture. What are you watching? Cool. Right. I need to get some fluids. I am completely out of water and juice. So, louder! So, I'm going to disappear for, it won't even be 2 minutes. It won't even be 2 minutes. I would leave you with a washy cam, but he's decided to hide himself. So, I will go to the break screen. If you want to stretch out, grab a bathroom break as well. Highly recommend it. Drinks, teas, coffees. I shall be but a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. Okie dokie. Read me a page, you naughty boy. to this camera for a bit. We can see Wash get his. He's got some antibiotics. He had an infected paw. So up you go. Wash. Up. Up. There you go. Good boy. He's actually been quite good. Washu! It's Washy. There he is. He's actually been good. We don't have to hide it. I just have to put the pill on top. And he just goes for it. No problems, eh? Good dog. All gone. Okay. All gone. Boy. He's a washy boy. He's eager. Of course he's eager. He just got a whole schmacko. Lucky boy. He's looking over my shoulder as well because I brought myself a banana. And he loves bananas. He thinks he's getting that as well. That's why he's peering over my arm. Little devil's only ever got one thing on his mind. There we go. I'm not even eating it yet, Wash. I just got it as a snack for me later. Most alert I've seen him. Yeah, probably. All gone. It's all gone. Done. I know you can see the banana, but I'm not eating it right now, so. Here we go. Back to it. Hope we're all doing well. I hope you enjoyed your sleep, Zan. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I'd best get back to my duties. The supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Oh, it's an Imperial slave. Whoops. I typed it in again, even after Rexel told me I can just... Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too, had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when next you pass that way. He's still... He is going to be eyeballing that banana. Until it disappoints him. Oh my goodness. I feel bad. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Yorzia's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Oh, you're not going to give up, are you, dog? Look, I'm going to eat it. But you get the last piece. So, no begging. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and... Oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde? Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Banana. Oop. What's this? You need access to storage tower. Business have you there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Wow, security is rubbish in this place. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if you want to get past this bulkhead. Sure. Very tight security. Oh, Shoreline Chronicles. I did not notice the page count there. Sorry. 82. There you go. Okay, wash. Back up you go. Up. Gentle. Good boy. And that's definitely all gone. Done. Hey! Look at that crap. Boofing at me. There's none left. Oh crap. It's done. Go. Ophelia. No. Ophelia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life. You shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk getting the entire castrum known we're here. Aye, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized? When? And this came to light only now? Culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Oh, he's had his snacks, so he's cozied up again. Oh. 2 more levels than a max level blue. Oh, sweet. Do you still have to find all the abilities, though? Like, even when you're max level? Or actually, that's a good question. With any of the classes, once you reach their max level, is there still more to do with them? Or is it just gear leveling after that? Yep, gotta find all the abilities. Ponders, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. Still trying to keep hers... Still trying to say, deliver her lines as she delivers them. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window of our liberty closes shut. Gear leveling, basically. Everything is locked behind content. Everything. Including this armor? I do like this armor. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail, and I shall have your head! Ah. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Araman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You stole us just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So, you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sass-Junieux. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the tribunus. Confound it. Ida, with me. Ida has moves. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No, 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 no! There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, don't lose the walker. I want it. No, Edge, don't do it. Oh no, Ponders. Hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Excellent. Let me know if you need tips for this. Am I doing something wrong? Am I dying? Oh! Oh no, it's not that I'm not dying, I'm not killing it. Oh. Oh, and there's a time limit. Oh, yep, lots of immunity, no damage. I wonder if there's something around. I have to need to take it somewhere. Oops. I just pulled more enemies. Yeah, I might actually... Oh, wait. Field generator. Was that it? Ahaha! Okay. Professional! Oh, baby. Yes. Look at me. Oh, there's more. Oh, sugar. Let's go. Raccoon just dropping by to say good day and send you much love from me to all of you. Raccoon, good to see you. Thank you for the drop in. Hope you're well. Okay, there must be more. Another one somewhere. Okay, this one can go down. Doing well, have family here, so will not be around for long. Oh man, I just appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support, I really do. I disappeared over the weekend for family as well. Family comes first, absolutely. Don't feel obligated at all. Good to see you though. Where is this other... on the map or anything. Get through any of the doors. Oh. No. Nope. Oh, somebody found me. Oh. There we go. Follow me. No, I don't have enough turnips currently, but if I did, I would redeem in the 80s. Oh, Midnight, after your what you achieved with your 500s, let me get that for you. There you go, a freebie. You're very welcome. Congratulations on your dual 500. Kind of suits the escape. You're welcome, Midnight Premier. How was it? How was it, man? I'm sorry I wasn't streaming it or anything. I got there last minute. Kill the rest. Oh, there's voice acting in this. Oh, I thought she was gonna die. These people can fight. Why have I been doing this whole time? There we go. The music actually kind of suited the fighting.
Ida!
Oh, it's Ida, not Ida. Okay.
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
No, my robot.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
Count to 5, like Mississippi or regularly counting to 5? What does that? Oh no, my robot. No.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea.
I know it is not a 5. Yeah. Fool of a took.
Or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Thancred. Okay, that was a twist I did not foresee.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
I still like why you reveal yourself. It was still better for him to stay disguised, but still, nice twist.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind?
Some noise wash.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together,
I'm sorry to
there
press,
shall
but we
ever be
need
hope
it
of
urgently.
victory.
How soon can it be delivered?
The people of Eorzea falter
in
for
your
want
debt,
of such
my
hope.
friend.
Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Hells take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Well, rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to Slafferson the order to sail. That is all. Slafferson. What's with these consonants? The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Rowley. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god? 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. He will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Bilsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Ba-ba. Excellent. Can I get out of these? Perfect. Thancred's plight troubles us all. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Ponders, and help them to make the right decision. Oh, almost level 50. Grim tidings, Ponders. It seems that word of the Ultima weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber, and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well like to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Ponders, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Oh my goodness, sometimes the minion... Let's go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bartholomew. Hi, Bartholomew. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chambers. I must ask that you step away from the doors, sir. Sorry? You're here on behalf of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror...
Wow, indeed, Raccoon, but it's a nice pot. It's a nice win.
What meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
I have a nice pot in my kitchen too.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and 7 hells! Master Garland?
Oh, don't mention me.
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the Primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire, for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Yeah, let's laugh. We're going to war. And so, we will go to war.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Yes, Rick, so funny. We're going to war. So many of our people will die. Oh, it brings a tear to my eye.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Why is the base still a Waking Sands? I don't understand this. Especially if they've been betrayed by Thancred. They absolutely know where it is. I don't get it. I don't know why we go back there. Why? go.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this!
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Hi!
This is a crystal of darkness.
Big Nintendo! Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, Big Nintendo, I hoped you checked the costs of my pots before you... Not many people do a full 5.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across
But I
Eorzea.
appreciate the donation.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them.
Woo! Warrior of Light.
Yet remember this. However glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
And this hero of light is dressed to impress. Level 50! Ding! Biddling! What's this? Ooh. Oh. Yes. Oh, nice. Rexel, I can finally cook the stuff you made for me. Yay. Beautiful. Finally. I completed the game. No, not close. All present? Then let us begin. Oh, thank goodness I can read. It goes a bit quicker. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. That will last you for the entire duration of post A Realm Reborn up to level 53 to 55. Okay, cool. Am I nearing the end of 1.0 then? Or 2.0, I suppose. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occadens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridanium to the north, and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinium to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. There we go. As one might expect, the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridianum, boasts all but impenetrable defenses. We are to breach it. We must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritatin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we will dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him, Ponders, we would have you lead this assault. You're definitely nearing the end. Sweet! Ratatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occupans will be as snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ratatin's presence is confirmed, at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occupans. At that very hour, the Luminston Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marina. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defense. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Ponders, we would have you take command once more. We're going to war! Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Ponder's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Luminsa to the monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends hold that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavour has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalymo, Ishtula, pray accompany your respective organizations on their journey. Something. Rangier, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray, return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Irangia in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanod mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see the operation of Archon's main objective fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray, choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray, report to the Immortal Flames encamped situated to the north of here, when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Skibbity-beep-ba-doo. Oh, wow. Check the size of this thing. Thank you, Rexel. Big sword. I still don't understand why Waking Sands is their base of operation again. Oh, wait. Blue quest? Oh, was it in here? I call it the big dinghy. Aye, it's a big dinghy, so it'll get us there. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit's witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bowlord Levin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray, hie thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. Okay. And I also need to get the level 50 Paladin quest at some point as well. Where am I? There we go. I suppose... I might as well just activate the, not gonna lie, the dancing cat lady caught my eye there. That's why I brought the camera back. Naughty. My. If I go straight into this or just activate the next part? You are welcome, ponders Turnip of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Ritatin Sasarvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. But... oh, wait. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Oh, I'm right here. I might as well do this now. Let's go. Bloated bogies. Oh. Oh wait, I do need to kill these. They're part of my thing. Well, might as well, I suppose. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty place. So, you're Ponder's Turnip, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritatin, Sas Arvina, departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. And, sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3. We've got nothing for you either. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So, believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Ponders, and bring us Ritatin's head. May Ralgo grant you strength. Look at that. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Okay. Is this going to be a dungeon, or...? Eee. Don't mind me. Passing through. Ah, you're good. Made it. This is just a straight boss fight. This isn't like a dungeon or anything. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidens. A bold strategy, to be sure. But have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidens. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we have never known. And he only desires the selfsame for the peoples of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear or persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet